Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Now, here is our test. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw dropped for Paul. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. George against Holiday. And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
A nice shot by George.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday dishes to Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Daniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Mashburn into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And you can see their strategy coming in They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is O'Neal. Shoots the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Holiday the pass to Davis. For three, count that one from Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got his second bucket.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the middle, it's tipped. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Fades. Again, the Pelicans score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Outside, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lewis with the three. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Hands it from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here is Paul, after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's Williamson, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's off from three-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Artest. Second chance shot. Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Williamson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. George with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Down low, Daniels with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively from deep three-point land. And it's George again missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside, Davis slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Artest. Count that bucket. Artest's got 4 this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 14.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Lewis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
1:07 left in the first half. And George kicks to Artest. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
New Orleans leading by 9. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Now, here is George. He's got 14. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Williamson finds Paul. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by George. Outside, O'Neal. Over Davis. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fades away. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Off target from three-point range. Holiday against Artest. He gets it in there. Holiday's got 6 points.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Outside Lewis. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 6. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Outside for George. Who is outside? Fires it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal up top. Covered by Williamson. Artest the pass to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
O'Neal outside. Who is outside? Pass to Daniel. And yes, it's good. Daniels has got 6.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Artest. Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Here's New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 11.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Lewis kicks to Artest. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, and he got fancy.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
George dishes to Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. Can't hit from in close. Outside for George. Lewis with the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Artest.
An aggressive drive by Holiday, putting the defense in a compromising situation there.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it from 20. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. George has got 16 points. Now here's Paul. He has 7. He gets it up. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What?
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers' 5. 2 on the clock. George passes to Daniels. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination. Oh, Holiday with a nasty step.
Artest kicks to George. And again, it's Indiana.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Outside Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
George. Williamson there for the rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. Ball surveying the floor. He takes it in. Daniels pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside O'Neal. And that one falls.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Holiday outside. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Pulls it from 20. That one is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside George. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back. The drive by Williamson. Can't get it. Indiana leading. Launches it. Davis pulls it down. Holiday against Lewis. Here's Williamson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
George. And he gets the floater to drop.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball outside. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Artest left side. Outside George. Stolen by Holiday. 4-on-3 break. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Here's Paul. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Now Paul to take the lead. Off target from outside. The Pacers call timeout. George fires. Missed on the front. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of this.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul for three. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's our test, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. O'Neal passes to George. Basket's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Picked by Williamson to the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's a three from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to our test. George scanning the floor. Fires top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And the jam by George.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniels. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's O'Neal, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Drains the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Paul with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williamson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pelicans trail by 5. This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Here comes Zion. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as much as 10. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Down low. Here's Davis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
George's shot is off. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. Top of the key. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Ashburn. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. From outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Williamson. It's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that one's good. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Fires for three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Paul for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 10. And we'll see about... And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. Pacers leading by 12. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. He takes it in. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Here's Williamson, outside Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Halliburton, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton, the pass to George. The baseline J is on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. George outside. And it's good. 2 points. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Holiday passes to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The lead now cut to single digits. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 11. Left side, Paul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Williamson passes to Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 26 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Williamson looking around. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Jamal Mashburn, first personal foul, second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Count it. Artest has got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Tipped. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Holiday. Going inside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even...
Look out!
Wow. With authority.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Williamson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Artest. Offline with a 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Sabonis can't hit. Paul into the lane. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Fires in the triple.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Holiday.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. And Holiday powers it home.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Right side O'Neal. Here's Artest. And he nails it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Davis from deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. A touch under 2.5 minutes had passed now here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul fires. Misses the 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Halliburton fires. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Chris Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Outside George. Drives to the hoop. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gets it to go.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Indiana leading by 13. Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, the long ball, no good. Davis. Paul outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Halliburton outside from downtown. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Paul. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
He launches. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
For three.
At one point, they led by 16. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lewis. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Lewis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bucket in no time at all.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And New Orleans also making a change. Ingram's checked in. And Williamson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Shot, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots. The rebound by Halliburton.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. Ingram passes the ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And George gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Davis with a screen on George. Clock at 4. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got 8.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside Holiday. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
How about dueling from long range, just going at
each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Halliburton. A 3-ball, and Indiana, another 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
George against Williamson. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got our test. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ingram attacking. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton passes to George. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5 now.
Can't fault the defense there. I mean, Paul is just a crafty finisher inside.
Fires, high post, and it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram attacking. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Holiday. Williamson up top. Ingram dishes to Paul. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. George, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Paul. Launches a 3. Ingram outside. Holiday inside the line. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. O'Neal with the steal. In the corner, George with it. Over Paul. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 13.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Ingram kicks to Davis, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Holiday with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton against Paul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Halliburton kicks to our chest. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got his first basket.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Paul with the 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center position.
Artest making his case inside.
Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sabonis, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Artest. Really left alone that time. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and roll.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram against Artest. Over Ingram. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Ingram. And they get it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Outside Artest. O'Neal up top. He's covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. This one for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram. Basket counts. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
And George, here we go. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pacers lead by 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Ingram. And dunked by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Paul with the steal. Ingram outside. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. 5 to shoot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 7. Outside for Artest. And the 3 off target.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And George gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Artest.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Williamson outside. Shoots from 8. He can't hit that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers up 4. And right after this, and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers 5. Williamson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. Pass to O'Neal. And here's George. Over Holiday. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here is Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Artest against Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Taken away by Holiday. From outside the arc, the Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, George, a 3-pointer is right on target. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, Many consider George to still be a star.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot. It's a bonus with the drive. The shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Count the basket.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Here's Williamson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
And George, here we go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Here's Williamson. Now Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Shoots. Not gonna go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Now George. Now Halliburton. Shoots. And he misses the J.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Holiday outside. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Ball outside. Holiday against George. Oh, what a move! Paul! Down it goes for 3.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's good!
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout called Pelicans. Stolen by Artest, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Now O'Neal. to take the lead. And there's the three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a one-point game. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No problem with the wide open jam. Halliburton against Holiday. Now Williamson. Holiday outside. Williamson a screen on George. That one goes. Count it.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Halliburton. Oh, and wide open nails the jam.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
That one is good.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Halliburton, he puts in the chain. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Holiday against George. Now Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Now Davis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Watch out, Anthony Davis is caught fire.
Artest against Ingram. George fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And Holiday, here we go.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Outside George. The three is off. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday, and that's an intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Green from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holiday up top. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Holiday against George. He misses the putback. Paul against Halliburton. The drive by Paul. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. Knocks down the 3.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
George against Holiday. Outside Artest. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And he jams it in.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
O'Neal. Another chance here. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram stolen by Artest. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And it misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Ingram. Here's Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Now Ingram throws it down. What an assist!
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Williamson outside. He drills the 3.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Here's George. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Artest against Ingram. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. And get the 3. Puts up a deep 3. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players.
Just can't let you.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. They set a pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy Honestly, possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Anthony outside. Pure from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The three, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6 to the inside. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony in the post. James is there with the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Pass to West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 9. From downtown, misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. All alone. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Here's Johnson. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Anthony. Deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson inside. Lets it fly. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. West has got 11 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Reed for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now James. Shots blocked. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And the basket by West. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he drives in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York. Guerin's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. On the take, West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 11 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here, leading by 5. 6 to shoot. James, that's good. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's Anthony on the top. Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Got a piece of it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Knicks trail by 7. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one goes in. Anthony's got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. Gets to the corner and hits it. And the Lakers lead by 7.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by West.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 7. Now Reed. He has 6. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's West. Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. Out to James. Johnson passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Outside Johnson. The shake. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. They set the pick. Here's West. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. Knicks trail by 8. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to James. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And New York has possession. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 8. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 10 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And it's in there. And here are the Knicks now. And that one is stuffed right through.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. He's got 26. James finds Johnson. Back to James. There's a screen.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. To the inside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's West. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's West. There's the drive.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Just 5 to shoot with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
West out to James. Beyond the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. James outside. Shoots. That misses. Knicks trail by 9. Now Anthony shoots a 3. The triple drop.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. There's a screen. Goes again. Here's West. Another chance. Nope. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's James. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And they'll get another chance. The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James outside. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the drive. Using the glass to lay it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. It's stolen by James. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson outside. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Money from 3. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the call.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guerin, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Puts it up from 15, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Lakers ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. From the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post, off on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From 17 feet out, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he makes all 3. Here's Johnson. West with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Knicks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3 from Johnson. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Double team on Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Shot from 16. The shot is good off the backboard.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The 3 from Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer
he can be.
Here's Garrett. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Bryant is checked in for LeBron. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Kobe after the miss from Walt Frazier. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Guerin. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Ewing with it, and it's...
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Oof. Right side, O'Neal. Johnson finds O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside for Kobe. Kobe from deep.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 13. Here's West. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Reed. Fires from the line, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
A shot by West. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. Lets the three fly. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Johnson for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Frazier.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left here in the second. Frazier right side. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a point. That's the Laker 5. Johnson finds Bryant. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Ewing. Oh!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Johnson over to help. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 7. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive boards.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing, and here's Anthony for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 9 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. And here's Frazier, fended by West. 4 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And again, it's New York. And here is Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good, unable to end this run. Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Reed, a screen to the paint. Out to Anthony for the lead. Drops in the tray. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly...
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. That one, no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. O'Neal against Reed. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Guerin. Anthony, no one around. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out front as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson for three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
The Lakers leading. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got the game tied up here for New York.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The three goes down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Oh! A huge two-handed slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
West outside. From 17 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And down goes the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For three. It misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And they're running.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just three. And both free throws, good for Reed.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Johnson, the three doesn't go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
O'Neal, rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. So it's Los Angeles taking a W in a close. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean,
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two. And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's West. It's good from about 19 feet. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here we go. James outside. It's deflected. High arcing shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. New York making a switch here. He's off on the second. James against Anthony. It's James with the drive. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And Anthony, here we go. Here's DeBuscher. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And yep, it's good. And here are the Knicks. 7-point differential. Takes it inside. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeBuscher. Covered by Johnson. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to DeBuscher. Anthony outside. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 5. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Both shots good from the stripe. A minute 42 left in the first. Driving in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Frazier. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The 3, James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Johnson with a double team. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's O'Neal. Up top, Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. They set the pick. Inside, DeBusschere. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
He drops it from range. Johnson's got 13. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Back to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. It's a 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Into the lane. And rejected. James deciding where to go with it. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Out to Anthony. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Out to Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Lets it fly. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9. DeBusschere's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Wing shot on the way. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. James with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. James with a steal. Driving to the basket.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. To the paint. New York working the ball around now. Great open look there. He has 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to James. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. And he goes in for the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. No good. Off the front rim. Knicks trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Anthony. Fires it. Here's Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to DeBuscher, over to the left wing. Puts up the 8-footer. Here's Ewing, lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West, the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Going inside, pass to DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
This James on the wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Whoa! Big finish! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. DeBuscher passes to Guerin. Here's the pick. And it's New York scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Count the basket. 18 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Guerin driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to West. Right side O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Guerin, the pass to DeBuscher. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. DeBuscher's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York trailing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier for the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's Johnson with a drive. West misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Garrett. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Will it go? The shot off that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to DeBuscher. There's 38 seconds left in the third. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 21.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Frazier. And it's rejected. From deep, Johnson. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
That free throw, good from James.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Anthony for three. Buries it from outside.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson fires. The three is in.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Shot from 12. Oh, no good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yes, sir! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 1. Can't hit it. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Johnson. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3. Here's Guerin. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Anthony can't hit. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Good work there as it goes.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kick by Anthony. Inside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Doncic looking it over. Taken away by Anthony. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. Releases. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Maguire passes to Blackman. The shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4 from the baseline. Anthony's shot is off. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Murray, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the screen. No one covering.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic against Thompson. Nowitzki looking it over. 4 on the clock. A 3 from Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 3 from Anthony. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And he gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Over to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A 3 off the mark. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. Will it go? It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Doncic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now. Every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Murray, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Anthony right side. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Vandeweghe. Hits the outside fadeaway. Vandeweghe's got his first 2 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Doncic, here we go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Thompson dishes to Murray. Out to Thompson. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Blackman. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer. Blackman's got 19 points.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Dallas leading by 15. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson finds Anthony. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible.
Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks leading by 21. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. For the finish. Oh! Unreal. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And he makes all 3. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Dallas with another.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony on the wing. Crafty move. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Dallas leading by 23. Driving inside. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Doncic against Murray. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks lead by 20. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Back to Aguirre. For the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 8 here in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Up again. Outside for Murray. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Again, the miss by Murray.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Over Aguirre. Murray, good. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony can't hit. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray from deep three-point territory. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki outside. The 3. That shot misses. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson driving the lane. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki. Jokic with the bucket.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Aguirre, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nowitzki outside. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Anthony.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Dallas.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Off on that one. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And the other just searching for answers.
just a drop in time. I feel like
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Aguirre. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray for 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3, Anthony. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Looking to end the run. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Doncic launches from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
Here's Vandeweghe. Mavericks with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Blackman passes to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Down low. Plenty of space. And again, it's Dallas.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And he gets that one.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Thompson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Thompson. No good on the three. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Anthony finds Murray. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three. Doncic shot is good.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 5. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Aguirre. Tipped. Thompson right side. The baseline J. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 10 points. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic on the drive. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And another basket for Denver.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Here's Thompson. 10 points for him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. On the take. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Luka with the finish.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Murray, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
The open shot, Doncic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
And he drives in. Blackman, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
A shot to stop the run. Jamal Murray over the defense.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
Here's Doncic. The 15-footer is good. Doncic has got 24.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Anthony. Jokic screen. The 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. Here's Vandeweghe, And again, Denver with a three.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. 27 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three, and Donaldson pulls it down.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Again, the miss by Murray.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Dallas leading by 13. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 12.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson scanning the floor. Driving inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's stolen by Doncic. They've got numbers. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Shoots it from the corner. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki, proving how lethal he is right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Ryan, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Vandeweghe. And there's the rejection.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And it's Doncic missing. With the drive. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3. And here's Doncic. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas. They have a night. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas leading by 9. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's a screen by Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Murray launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Anthony outside. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Doncic, he drills the wide open jumper.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Now Anthony. Got a hand on it. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic outside. The jumper is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. From deep. Not that time. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Nuggets trail by 13. It's picked off. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray looking around. Inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Picked by Murray. And there's the drive. On the wing, Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires from way outside. Misses. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson passes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Nowitzki against Murray. Takes the three. And the Mavericks another three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Shots. Good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Vandeweghe. Makes it off the glass. Vanderway's got his second basket.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Blackman. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Blackman's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Anthony. Connects from three-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jokic with the steal. Deep two from Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out to Anthony. The three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Out to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Nuggets making a switch here. English is checked in. Tries it from the top of the key, and another basket for Dallas. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's English. Thompson sets the pick for English. For 3, Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 5.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's on target from the high post. He's got 7.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic for Murray. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Donaldson. Nothing on the board. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And another miss by Denver.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Doncic outside. Over Anthony. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Thompson up top. He's got 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Picked by Anthony. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray finds English. Thompson left side. Outside Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .133 left in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The 3 for Doncic. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson for the triple. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Picked by Anthony. Murray finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And stolen by Murray. English's shot is good. English has got 6 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Doncic against Murray. English outside. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for English. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Connects from three-point range. Warriors got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Murray. Here's Anthony. English with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 12 points for Alex English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And stolen by Thompson. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Murray now top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now, here's English. 12 points for him. Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. He's got 16.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And stolen by Murray. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Murray. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Top of the key. And it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. English against Nowitzki. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here's English for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .133 left to play in the third. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over English. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. And here is English. 12 points for him. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The 3 for Doncic. Book it. Doncic hits the contested 3. Thompson outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And time to step aside. Quick. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by English.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Kicked by Anthony. Murray, the pass to Carmelo, and he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Doncic fires. And the answer from Luka.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And it's Murray penetrating. English against Aguirre. Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Here's Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic. And he does not hit.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Nowitzki.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Three, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson outside. Here's Murray. Now Anthony. Oh, one-handed.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Nowitzki fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Outside Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Here's Murray. Let's lose a three. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Thompson takes the three. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this. the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Martin is out there with Carter. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Barry. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Martin with the block. Carter, the pass to Kidd. The tray. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. With the drive. And the rebound goes to Martin. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Durant kicks to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc, and the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Carter has it in the corner. Over KD. And it's Carter missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Outside, Martin. Carter sets the pick for Martin. Carter outside. Stolen by Durant. Goes up. Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 5. Martin inside. KD's on him. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Scoreless thus far. 2 on the clock. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy side.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for KD. Pulls up on the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pass to Petrovic. Out to Carter. There's the drive, and finished off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. It's stolen by Martin. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Arizon. No good from 18. That one's not going to go. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The Warriors trail. Here's Arizona. 8 points for him.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Taken away by Kidd. Out on his own on the break. From the arc. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. From downtown, Petrovic's shot is off. Now here's Durant. D right on him. Pass to Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 5. Outside, Martin. Lopez sets a screen for Martin. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Martin's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Nets on offense. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Out to Carter. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Lopez.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Curry in the lane. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Barry's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Carter right side. And here's Kidd from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Martin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nets leading by 12. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
For the three, nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Warriors. Outside for Martin. Pass to Petrovic. Martin the screen. There's the triple. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We come back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Martin. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
That's a two from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. Curry passes to Barry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Stolen by Durant. Launches a three. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Martin's got his sixth rebound on the night. It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Fires away from outside. Barry misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Lopez kicks to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Harrison gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Lopez a screen. Here's the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Back to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kenyon Martin.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Harrison. He's got 21. A three-pointer is right on target. Arizon's got 24.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
For three, Kidd. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Curry. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Curry's got 6.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Petrovic's shot is off. It'll count. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the...
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Barry. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 6. Curry with the steal. Here's Arizon. Knocks down the 3 ball. Arizon's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter against Durant. That drive by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Outside for Curry. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Curry, no good from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And that one is good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Arizon. Curry outside. From deep. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easy.
Lopez over to help. Beyond the arc, it's deflected. Martin with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Knocks down the 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots it. Can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
No good there.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Lopez. There's 42 seconds left in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the 3 misses. And here's Carter. And so it's Brooklyn who's straight.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one. The three from Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Takes a three. Pass to Lopez. Takes it inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Carter. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Petrovic. After the Warriors pick it up.
Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. He buries it from three.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Carter can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the inside. Here's Petrovic. From the arc. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Warriors with possession here. From the line. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Petrovic. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
He shoots it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. A nice shot by Harrison.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Golden State. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 14.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. He's got 14. Good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Martin. Barry pulls it in. Pulls up on the wing. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Right side Carter. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
3 points.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry looking it over, out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. Crafty move. Hauled in by Curry. Kidd's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Barry, the pass to Durant. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
We're about a minute and a half into the score.
Get you some! Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot is good by Curry. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Launches a 3. Up again. That shot off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Kidd, the pass to Martin. Carter against Curry.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Carter from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Curry finds some space. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Outside Carter. Hauled in by Curry.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A nice shot by Harrison. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Petrovic. No one near him, and the bucket is good. Petrovic has got 11.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Outside Curry to the inside. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Petrovic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Shoots. And there's another one for the Nets. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 13.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Durant with the bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Knocks down the long J. Petrovic has got 22.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Petrovic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Knocks down the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Durant, pass to Harrison. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Martin with a screen on Durant. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kid's got 11 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Curry for three. And Curry with the answer three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep. Petrovich shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Petrovich. He's covered by Curry. Petrovich shot is off. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. Martin with the bucket. He's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Curry, that's good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front. They're up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good, Barry.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he makes it. Petrovich has got 32 points. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside Lopez. Here's Kidd. From deep three-point land. Can't get it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry! The free ball is down.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Beyond the arc. Curry there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Ooh, the three doesn't go. There's the drive. Outside Carter. Puts up the tray. Shot clock at 5. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Carter. Durant with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Yes! Curry from the corner.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Carter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Lets it fly from 18. That's in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, it misses. Durant against Carter. And a one-handed slam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Doubled by Durant. Plenty of space. The bucket is good. The ball's knocked loose. Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Jacks up a three. Count it. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting as we I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Carter. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot.
Good to see Martin taking the aggressive path inside. He knows how effective he can be when he does that.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Petrovic. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Petrovic's shot is off. And Katie's got the ball here for the Warriors. And a deep three from Curry. Off the mark, but the outside fadeaway.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Golden State. And there's the drive. Here's Barry. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Durant's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Carter. Thompson, high post. And the Warriors miss again. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Out to KD. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Lopez has it in the corner. Durant just inside the line.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he can't hit the second. He finally knocks one down.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's Durant missing. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Thompson. The Nets have made two and missed two at the line tonight.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Off the run. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Over KD. And he can't bank that one in. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Warriors. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Here's Petrovic. Out to KD. Pass to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Hits the jumper in space. Kidd's got 5 now.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Thompson dishes to KD. Thompson right side. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Brooklyn has possession after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Kidd passes to KD. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Kidd following the shot by Kevin Durant. Kidd kicks to Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Draymond Green with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Nine seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry dishes to Green. The layup off target.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage throws.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. KD passes to Irving, 5 on the clock, and the basket is good. Irving's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Nets.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Green kicks to KD. Outside for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Petrovic. Durant deciding where to go with it. An easy 2 points on the layup. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Petrovic. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Durant in the corner. Over Irvin. Durant going to work inside.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Green with the block. Curry against Irvin. With the shot. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Curry. Curry's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Outside Durant, it's stolen by Green. Outside, KD. Durant down the lane. Thompson dishes to Durant. Over Irving, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Now just a 3-point Nets lead. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 13.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Brooklyn leading by 6, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Durant against Irving. Outside Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Outside for Durant. Launches it. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Right wing. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Thompson misses. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On its way from Curry for 2. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 12.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Going inside. The kick out to Irving. It's rebounded by Durant. 1 second left, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trail by 7, setting the 4 for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Left side, Kidd. Outside, Irving. Back to Kidd. Irving looking for an opening. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Thompson inside the line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Thompson's got 9 points. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside for Kidd. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Lopez with the steal. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one, good. Petrovic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Green outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The shot, no good. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. A nice shot by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's the 3. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 17. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. KD passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And they pick up 2. Petrovic has got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Curry books one from the corner.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 25. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's Brooklyn. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Poked loose. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 17. Curry passes to Thompson. The 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Nets leading by 15. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. The high post shot. That's good on the jump shot. Petrovic has got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Curry dishes to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Curry. Irving outside. Irving double team. Let's lose a 3. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Julius Irving. And the Nets lead by 20. Here's Curry with the 3. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he drains the jam.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6, and the shot goes in. Petrovic has got 4 this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on top. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 32 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry outside. Buries the deep ball.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Durant. Oh, the dunk!
Kevin Durant.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Green's gone 2 for 3 from deep. It's Kidd with the drive. Layup, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. 15-point game. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
From deep. And there's the three.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Kidd. Fires the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Paul, well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Daniels outside. Pass to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Fires in the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
For 3, O'Neal. The putback. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Williamson against George. Williamson misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to George. Shoots over Paul. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Holiday against George. Now Ingram. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Granger. Daniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Paul finds Holiday. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Another 3 for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Williamson right side. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson passes to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Halliburton, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ingram into the lane. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Indiana again missing. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Zion not fazed by the contact.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Daniels takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ingram. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George's shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Daniels will screen on Davis. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Granger. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Halliburton, and no good trying to use the glass. The Pelicans lead by 15. Holiday drives in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 21.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
For three, George. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. The drive by Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Tries it from 19. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Halliburton, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Paul, shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
George feels it out a bit. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Outside Paul. Here's Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 18. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And that one's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with the 3 of his own.
Halliburton misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Picked by Williamson. Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 18. Right wing. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Here's Ingram. Ingram double team. Inside. Deflects the pass. Holiday finds Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 24 points.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Fires the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Shot from the wing. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. Left side Ingram. Goes up again. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 21.
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
Halliburton, no good. Ingram on the wing. From the arc. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's New Orleans running away with it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Paul. He takes it in. Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Ingram. From behind the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Granger. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And Holiday powers it home.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
That shot is good by O'Neal. The Pelicans lead by 18. Holiday surveying the floor. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Halliburton on the attack. Shoots over Paul. Misses off the right iron. Here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The offensive rebound. Ingram with a deep 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal passes to George. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 3-pointer Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. And he drives in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holiday passes to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Counted from distance.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Climbing the ladder for for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Williamson for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the basket by Williamson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Williamson for three. Pure from three-point range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Halliburton's shot is good.
The assist.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Halliburton, good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Williamson misses. Granger passes to George. Beyond the arc. Another three for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the water.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The tray. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Granger, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Misses the three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Outside Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's George, and he drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Daniels, a screen on Ingram. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And the shot goes in.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Kicks it out to Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Out to the right wing. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Holiday against George. No good there. Good D by Holiday. The Pelicans trail. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Cranes the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. Ingram on the high post. He drills it.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Daniels. George against Holiday. Daniels, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got 6 points.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the dunk by Williamson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Halliburton for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. seconds left, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Holiday out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Halliburton.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Ingram passes to Cousins. Holiday inside the line. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. George up top, guarded by Holiday. George dishes to Daniels. O'Neal outside, 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
To end the run. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ball kicks to Ingram. A 3 ball. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. He's got 5.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
The 3 from George. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. Driving in. Oh.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's George. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Ingram attacking. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. Outside Daniels. O'Neal outside. Back to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. It's good from long range. George has got 7.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Pelicans lead by 13. O'Neal, 2 points. That one goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. From the arc. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. New Orleans leading by 11. There's Ball with the 3. Here's Cousins, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Halliburton inside the three-point line, and it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 21 in the game. George against Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. And stolen by Cousins. It's Ingram on the wing. Fires the 3. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Ball, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Back to O'Neal from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Daniels sets a screen for George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Holiday.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Holiday dishes to Cousins. Outside, Ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 10 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. O'Neal up top. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton finds George. Clock at 4. And Daniels now top of the key. And the rejection by Cousins.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession. Pelicans
leading by 6. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. It's up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3. Ball from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
O'Neal has a 2-pointer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. Pass to Williamson to the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 6. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And he drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Halliburton. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
A kick out to O'Neal. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here to take the lead. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Holiday against Granger. Halliburton, and he hits the jumper.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Holiday, 16-footer drops in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. The Pelicans trail. Ingram. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Granger outside. Now George. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He picks it to go.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Daniels a screen on Howard. And George, here we go.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holiday. It's good.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Ranger against Ingram. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Halliburton fires. And
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Now here's George. Back to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-footer. Yes, it's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Cousins comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Artest can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And here's George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. And here's Ingram outside. Again, the miss by Ingram. And here are the Pacers now. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. Outside Holiday. Lets it go. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. For three, George. George with another miss. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ingram, the pass to Ball. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Ball. Going inside. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Holiday from long range gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
And stolen by Holiday. All by himself. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Artest. Launches a 3 on target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Williamson for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to O'Neal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go in. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Lewis. Down low. Here's Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday finds Ball. Shot is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Ball with a steal. Here's the break. Left side Holiday. Now here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
O'Neal, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Driving in. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ball right side. Back to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
George passes to Lewis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ball. He's got 10.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ball's got 12. For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George scanning the floor. Over Holiday. George, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Artest can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. Ball passes to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Back to Williamson. Holiday against George. There's the 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Pass to Artest. Rebounded by Cousins. Right now a close game in New Orleans. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Daniels against Ball. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fires from deep. Picked it out of midair. To the left side wing. Here's Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Ingram. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Back to George. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And the Pacers lead by 4. George has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Ball finds Williamson. Back to Ball. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson, right side. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Indiana. The lead is 2. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. 1:36 left in the third. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Back to Cousins. 6 to shoot. Outside Ingram. For the tie. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to George. Now Daniels. Cousins comes with the double team. Pass to Artest. George outside. Yep, that one goes. George has got 14 points for the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pelicans trail by 8. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. They double team George. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Cross is over. It's George with the drive.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Fires from the corner. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ingram. Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Oh, no good on the layup. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir. It's good.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown. Holiday against George. Oh, a great move.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball fires. The three is off. Indiana leading by 13. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George against Ball. Shoots it up. He connects with a turnaround.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Stolen by Ball. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Shoots a three. Oh, he jammed it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's blocked. Holiday outside. Now Ingram.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's Lewis. There's the drive. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Holiday against George. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Zion can't get the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three is in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Daniels. Outside George. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis against Daniel. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Paul George grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal on the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
George passes to Halliburton. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. O'Neal kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
A drive by Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Paul. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George. That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Halliburton for 3. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Nifty move. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one is good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Halliburton is double. Outside, O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 5 points so far. Ingram, wide open, drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Ingram. Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Granger.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here's Ingram from the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 11. Davis inside, guarded by O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Ingram. 11-point game. Shoots it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by George, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
George double teamed. Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Daniels. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Daniels has got his first points in this one. Here's Holiday. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Granger, good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Out to Ingram. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Indiana, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Holiday kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. Ingram's got 13 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Granger with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. There's the drive. And it's blocked. Granger inside the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 10. Ingram with the steal. Paul dishes to Williamson. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
O'Neal from long range. And he gets it back. Indiana again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Holiday. Over George. And Holiday with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. The three from George. It's rebounded by Paul.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Danny Granger.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Taken away by Holiday. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson from long range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Williamson. No good on that one. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New Orleans on top. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the threesome. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 16. Daniels a screen on Paul. Traps in the tray.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday finds Williamson. Back to Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 16. That's a 2 from Paul. Nice spin off the left rim and in. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
With the step back. Here's Granger. Blocked again. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Halliburton, and once again off the mark by Indiana. From about 19 feet, Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To stop the run, sinks the three-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And down goes the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ball outside. For 3. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 16. And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Driving the lane, outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Now Holiday.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 17. Ball looking over the floor. Holiday outside. With the drive. No good. Pacers trail by 17. O'Neal up top. Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
George against Holiday. Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, what a play inside.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. Strong move off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Jumper is off. And so here is Indiana. 15-point game. Here's George. A three-pointer. Good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ah, it's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Holiday with it. It's off. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate